And we're in. Oh my. No issues. Okay. We're in. Holy. I am so wasting time by making my character, but I don't plan on going for the lesser demon, so... Okay, there we go. I didn't think that I would need to practice setting up my character. Almost done. Boom. Okay, control key. E. And we are going to start Power Miner. Received an Echo Pickaxe. That's very important for later. Alrighty. Come here, count. Check. Just a second. I just need to post a link to my stream here. Where can I learn more about account security? And I'm just gonna assume this place is gonna have a lot of dudes. It's not a lot of dudes. I just need these, you know, these Green Dragon bot guys to take the brunt of the attacks on the bottom floors. No questions on League Worlds. That's actually quite nice. I have to fiddle with my options. I'll do it later. I'm gonna have some downtime soon. Okay, 2, not bad. 3, yes, bad. If I die here, I do have a backup. Because that's the thing. Like, whenever you're doing one of these rush things, you always need to assume that you'll die in the stronghold. I know I'm covering up my inventory and stuff. I will change the settings here in a little bit. Okay, it looks like more people, which is actually good. Divvies up the damage. Okay, 0. That's huge. Huge. Okay. Take my shrimp. Hello, Seesaw. Welcome. Was anyone else able to get in? Was my gambit of leaving my Jagex launcher and Steam thing connected? Did that actually help me, or are the servers just okay this time? All right, now here's the big one. Here's the part where you can get one shot. I would not recommend playing this with the Archipelago client. Also, I haven't updated it, so how are you playing with it? Okay, bread. We're okay. Now the dangerous part. Yep, someone didn't make it. Ah, I might be dead. Anku are very accurate. I'm dead. Fuck! Alrighty. Like I said, I have a backup. Always assume you're gonna die in the stronghold. All right. Oh yeah, now that I've got some time. Dark Wizard. Ain't the best food, but it's free. And if I'm just munching cabbage the entire time I'm in there, I'll basically just tick-eat things by accident. I can't tick-eat melee. Doesn't matter. But I'll be able to skip the first 3 floors. The warp will be available. I was expecting there to be more people doing the stronghold early, but it seems people are still trying to log in. So, not a lot of bodies to defuse those attacks. I'll also need to pick up my, you know, my gravestone. If necessary, I can grab that from Death's Domain. Yeah, it looks like I'm not the only person who died. Or he just got some combat levels. Because those things also come up if you have enough combat levels. Okay, now there's a lot more people. There's probably going to be a good amount of people at the crab. Okay. I want to be attacked by a skeleton, not an Anku. Skeleton's max hit is less than 10. Anku's max hit is 10. Okay, cool. I made it. There we go. Crisis averted. Almost. Again, I need to wait for a ghost to be close enough. Shit. Cabbage. Okay, the 0 is huge. Oh, boy. That could have been bad. Normally, I wouldn't go this way, but the guys I was following last time went this way, and I hesitated for a second because my options were either go the generally safer way or go the way that's got meat shields. And the meat shields weren't enough, and then I had to go do it alone. Oh, I have to be at a bank. Is it faster to home telly out, or... No, I'm going to save my home telly. I'm going to need it. I'm going to just go to Varrock. I keep hitting my hotkeys the way that I like them, and they're not set up the way that I like them. There we go. And you're about to find out if Gemstone Crab is going to be busy, because that is my next target once I buy some runes. Bamboo. Wait, why am I depositing my coins? I needed to withdraw. I am not going to use body runes. I actually will be using earth runes. I'm going to hang on to these. Okay. Wheeled fairy mushroom. Air staff. Just get like, 1,000 mines. I've got all the air. bunch of all of these. Yeah, Chaos Rune Pack isn't worth it. I'm gonna need more Earth Runes for the Ogress. And I'll just grab some airs just for future use. Is AIS? Auburn Valley. Yep, that's the one. I should eat some cabbages. Alrighty. So, I didn't make it in time for the first crab, because it burrows like every 10 minutes. The death set me back a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, cast defensively, Wind Strike. Oh, I have to actually right-click it. I have to fix that. But anyway, while that's going, I just wanted to hit it, because I wasn't sure if that would give me credit. Alright, hang on. I need to drop some of these sounds. I'm getting so many level ups. God, I love leagues. Look at my fucking mining and smithing already. I muted to take a bite of my breakfast and then forgot to unmute. Sorry. It was just me pointing out, like, the competition for this, but everybody's got the pickaxe, so we can share the rocks a little. Oh, it's good. It's a bagel sandwich. It's the same thing I've had for breakfast basically every day that I've been alive. It's my morning ritual. I do have some coffee percolating on my desk here. I grabbed my coffee, my little pour over, and brought it to my desk so I could let it brew. In fact, I think it's ready. So real quick, I'm gonna tag the crab and just gain some magic XP while I pour my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back to mining. I'm gonna disable the notifications. Give me a second. It's taking screenshots of all of my levels. That's all those Windows things. Let's get rid of the notifications. Don't notify. There we go. Cool. That should get rid of the annoying Windows bloops that you've been hearing. Sorry. I had my headphones on while I was pouring the thing. I'm like, oh, that's going to be really annoying. Because I clicked off of it so that all of the notifications came through. Because I at least have it turned off when focused. Got me up to 8 magic, which is enough for... No, not quite enough for Earth Strike. I need one more. God damn it. I changed this. Oh, I swapped them. That's right. I did them backwards. There we go. Okay, so there's the spirit tree. That's what I'm doing to get to Corsair. E. Did I not get it? It just says witness the crab. Witness the crab burrow away. Do I need to wait for this? The shell to... Fuck, I have to be closer, don't I? Well, I have a little bit more AFK time. God damn it, that sucks. Oh, okay, I can do silver. Perfect. I'm just gonna do this to 40. And hopefully that won't be a huge time loss, because my plan was to stay here to 40 anyway. Technically don't need to be here till 40, just 37. One more level. Come on, so close. There we go. Now I focus on the crab. I am actually... Well, yeah, once I hit 13 magic, I'll switch to Fire Strike. Save my Earth spells for the Ogress. And I'm gonna fucking get right up in its business. So I know that Airstrike uses less runes for the same damage, because the crab, I believe, doesn't have any weaknesses. But I do get more base XP for using the fire spells. Which honestly doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna get to 99 magic through Golden God. But it would be nice to get up to a couple of teleports. If I get to like 25 magic, then I will probably switch to just punching it and get some attack levels. But I am also gaining defense while I do this, which is pretty good, because that's not going to be part of my combatant triad, and I don't expect to be doing, like, ranged on defensive. Okay, while we're waiting, since we're just sitting at the crab. So, my plan, of course, is Golden God, because it's quite possibly the most busted relic that's ever been introduced in any league ever. And I mean that. Like, it is far and away the strongest relic. Better than Banker's Note, better than fucking, better than, like, Specialist. It's so busted. My plan was already going to go through fruit stalls, so having dodgy deals behind it just lined up perfectly. My original plan was basically go to the Stronghold of Security, get some gold for seed money for Golden God later, because other people are going to be thieving from guards and things, which is slower but gives you a lot of money. The only real change that happened is that because of this, I was able to root in buying all of my runes now, which means that I'm actually going to try and sneak in a cheeky Ogress kill before I go start doing my thieving run. So my route only got better. My plans weren't in shambles. My plans were heavily reinforced. One more level and I'll start doing some staff bashing. Ah, shit, I'm out of fire runes. Okay, well, airstrike it is. The fire runes were just there for leveling up slightly faster, so no big loss. I don't need to restock. The earth runes are the important ones. I'll be able to, I'll have a better chance to get more fire runes. Like, I'll have Golden God money by the next time I need them. There we go. And we're gonna get some attack levels because I'm going to be putting my combatant on strength, ranged, and magic. The Khopesh is going to be, like, I'm gonna have the Khopesh before I do any major combat. So the attack level should come pretty quick from there. It's got fairly high base accuracy. It's got no level requirements. So I should be able to get that up there pretty good. I'll have a lot of strength and ranged by the time I'm done with my 99 construction. Someone? No, someone didn't die. Those are dropped. Death piles don't exist anymore, and they haven't in like 15 years. I'm just an old man. I hope I get credit this time. I lost a little bit of time, but like I said, my plan was still to stay here until I got to the 37 mining for the next relic on that, you know, that scavenger hunt there. Oh yeah, now's a good chance. Extended hit splats. remove zeros, though. There we go, finally. That one worked. Cool. Okay. Gatherer! Oh, it gives me items? Fuck. What's the closest? Shit, I haven't done Fairy Flight in a long time. Grand Exchange. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Okay. Received a Gatherer scroll. I want thieving, slayer, agility. So at the start, my thieving is going to carry the others. And then once I get unnatural selection, slayer is going to carry the others. Wait, that's the one I need. I was going to put up the waters. Get a couple coins out. Yeah. Let's make a quick pit stop in Wizard Tower. I want to see... I just want to see if they've got anything... Oh! Huh. That's new. Well, indeed. Okay, well, I might as well do this. Yeah, no, these are all safe spottable. This is actually hilarious. This is a very fun way for them to have solved this problem. I think so. This is definitely silly. And they instant spawn. Whoops. I need to get out of here. I just wanted a little bit of free prayer. Cool. Minimum potential. I can no longer hit less than a 5. which is actually going to be quite helpful for combatant, which is my next goal. But first, I'm going to use my last couple of coins to buy some wines, because I'm probably going to get got a couple of times while running through the ogres. All right, let's just fill up. No reason not to. Felt it? Yeah, there we go. Is it specifically kill an ogress shaman? Oh, it's just kill an ogress. Cool. I can kill this shaman. Yeah, I ain't hitting. I don't want to risk world hopping. Alright, fuck it. I'm going through. I got all these wines. God damn it. It's single way. I couldn't aggro that one, but I can get this warrior. That'll do. There we go. Boom. Not boom. Not boom at all. There we go. So this'll be a while. They have a slight earth weakness, but they're still very high level. And with minimum potential, I only need to land a couple of hits. Okay. I posted in the chat about there being, like, a bunch of lesser demons. Like how there's like 8 of them in the tower now, and someone posted the magic 8 fucking bears card. So I'm gonna real quick whip together a shit post of 8 fucking demons. I'm gonna do that while I'm waiting for this ogress to die. This ogress will not fucking die. There we go. And I got law runes. Fuck yes. Let's go claim combatant. God, I keep forgetting. Yeah, now we home telly. Might have been faster to just do the Lumbridge tree patch. Bup, 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 bup. Ba-da-bup, bup, 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 bup. All right, let's switch this to right click for now. Oh wait, no. All right, we'll just do a swap there. Here's how you know that I'm seriously dedicated to my shit posting. I am losing experience points while making this 8 fucking demons edit. Give me a second. I'm almost done. No, that's... on. I'm about to go fucking download the Magic the Gathering font. Hang on. Magic Card Maker. There we go. Not my best work. Hang on, let me bring it up so everyone can see. No, fucking paint.net, I forgot it's weird like that. It just captures the overall window. Hang on. Let me save this and then I can open it in a different thing. Okay. There we go. I think. Why is it all stretchy? It is surprisingly difficult just to display a goddamn image on this. Okay, hang on. There we go. I made this. Instead of doing my thieving. Alright, back to thieving. Am I gonna dust off my fucking Reddit account? Root stalls were 20, right? 25. You know what? I have minimum potential in combatant. I didn't think I would. I've got a lot of food. I'm gonna do fight arena. Okay. I just posted my thing to... Oh, wait, I have to flare it. Humor. God, I hate Reddit's new layout. Please, for fuck's sake, take me to old Reddit. Okay, cool. Alright, Fight Arena. I forgot to use my combatant scroll. Shit, I got distracted by shit posts. Combatant. Magic. Ranged. Strength. I am in the Great Exchange, motherfucker. Why, might as well. You know, I'm gonna keep up. I worked hard on that shit post. I took some XP loss for it. I'm gonna keep my 8 fucking demons card up on up on the screen here. I didn't work hard on it at all, but I did lose XP for it, which is working hard for a RuneScape player. Oh boy, 3 upvotes. This one's doing numbers. Eight fucking demons. Alright. And in true RuneScape fashion, we need to go buy this guy some alcohol. Why am I walking? Excuse you? This is leagues. Why am I walking? Okay. Get him sloshed. Steal his keys. And yeah, I'm just gonna fucking wind strike everything. I don't really want to bother actually getting the correct weaknesses for everything. I don't know what they are offhand. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at that! I'm leveling up my other combats. I haven't actually done this quest since the Majorat model update. I always thought he was just like a ghost or something, you know, because he just looked like a dude with a skull face. All right. All right, bouncer. Shwoop, 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 shwoop. Conveniently placed skeleton. Do you think they knew when they made this all those years ago, this fucking RuneScape 1 quest? Do you think they intentionally put this here to safe spot these? Or do you think they were just scattering debris around for decoration and accidentally made this quest trivial? I wonder that sometimes. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Early RuneScape, I could absolutely see this being a mistake. All right. See ya. Ah, leave. Okay. All right, that puts me at enough to get the fruit stall. Okay. Let's see. 2 leprechauns. Osidious. allotment. This looks like it. Yeah, this should put me close enough to it. Yeah. Dodgy deals. And... Yep. Stalls do not deplete. Yeah. I think it's still fastest to do this. I need to drop off some things. Give me a moment. Let's see, warriors? I'll get to 40, and then I'll do guards. Not gonna need combat for a while. I will keep my money. It's just good to have. Pretty sure the dogs are less of a problem in this. Oh my god, look at all these ground items. Hide whatever I can. So I can see. There we go, zoom in a lot. Okay. Eat a banana. Eat a strawberry. Just top off my health. I'll need to be in Varrock for, to get to Varlamore anyway. So I'm gonna get to 40, and then I'm gonna do, because it covers such a wide area, it'll get me a lot more coins. I'll get the Varrock Palace guards. Alright, how are we doing? 35. should be like another 2, maybe 3 inventories. Yeah, it's looking like 3 inventories. Just gonna reduce some of these sound effects. Okay, so that's 40. And drop all these. Fairy flight to Varrock Palace. And then Dodgy deals all these guards. There we go. So I get to 50, head to Varlamore, start doing citizens, and then get the valuables, get Golden God, hit up the estate agents, and just go ape shit. Just get max fucking cash, and then send it into construction. And get construction 99 before I even have to take a break to feed my cats. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna get 99 con before that. I need to feed them here in about 30 minutes, or they'll start getting ornery. But that'll just be a quick break, and I'll probably be able to set up something to happen. Probably just alking a big stack of things. And actually, before I do construction, I need to do Temperos. Which means I need to do my, Gatherer Rodeo. I have the level, I can go mine gold. And then that'll get me Woodcutter, and then I can get to Maple pretty quick. What's my total level looking? Decent. I do wonder what I'm going to use that lamp on. I'm probably not going to claim it until I have a lot of the XP boosters. Okay, you know what? This is really just set it and forget it. I'm gonna go feed my... Actually, let me open up these coin pouches. I'm gonna go feed my cats. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna be pickpocketing this guy while I go do that. Alright, I'm back. Let me get my headphones. Didn't quite make it to 50 before I filled up on bags. I see people with a pink skirt and I know they're following Foe's guide. Which I don't think even included dodgy deals. Unless he updated it at the last minute. And that's 50. Varla more time. I'm pretty sure I could go to the Tool Leprechaun to Civitas, but I think this is actually faster because I need to be on this half of the town anyway. And I believe with Dodgy, you don't even need to wait for a citizen to be distracted. Since you can't fail a pickpocket, I think you can just pickpocket them. Yeah. And I'm hitting everybody at once, which means more chances for keys. Boom, 2 keys already. Holy shit. Immediate, instant, like one tick the fucking keys. Alright. I think that is a monumentally worth it time to throw flowers. See ya. Alright, and then the kid behind the bank has the... is the one that buys the valuables. Yeah, Dodgy, or this guy. Let's just sell these valuables. Drop the house key. Let's go... yeah, there it is. There's the estate agent. We need to buy a house. Wait, did I even get one? Okay, cool. You need to have a house. I didn't even notice because I have so many fucking coins already. Yeah, you need to own a house in order to gain experience in construction, which we will be doing shortly. But for now, it's time to fucking alk. Actually, let's see. 30k should be enough. I think that can get me like some limestone or something. I am going to be sitting at the stonemason for a little bit just to get some capital. Yeah. I'm going to try to tag these gold rocks. What does this cave entrance even do? Okay. Shoot. Special. Give me one. Fuck. Give me one. There we go. And then next is lumberjack. I have to be at a fucking bank. Okay, so I will burn logs. All of the fucking... all the fanfare all at once. Woodcutting is going to be real annoying till I can get oaks. Can't even hear the music. It's just constant fanfare from all the level ups. There we go. It's so fast. So many levels. It is just a cacophony. Alright, hang on, I have a bot to ban. There we go. Also, I've just realized that my Twitch chat is not very well positioned to be visible. I'm gonna move it. There we go. There is. There actually is that I should potentially do. If I'm gonna be playing more RuneScape. But yeah, I've seen it. There's a Twitch integration plugin. Once I hit 30, I teleport to Catherby, because then I'll do the willows, and there will be the maples right there. And then once I have those, then I get my fishing up to 50 so I can do Tempera, so I can get the last of the XP share relics. And by then, I should hopefully have gotten through all of these limestones. You see, I got the limestones instead of getting something like plate bodies because I wanted it to be long enough to cover this step of the grind, but I might have overdone it a little. I wanted it to be something that I could, I'd be able to do this just to get more magic XP, right? But, I still have like fucking 700 of these. If the fishing segment goes as fast as this, I might legitimately just dump these at a general store and then start getting something more valuable. Granted, it does need 45, which is 42 with the spec. Might be a little bit. Maybe I'll get through most of them. Did my alking stop? Maybe when I teleported. No, it stopped again. What the hell? Or does it not do it while I'm doing other things? I guess it stopped because I'm chopping. Okay. Dang. If I get to 50 fire making, then I'll switch to fletching with my axe. Because if I need more fire making for anything, I'll be able to go to Winter Tot. I don't think I have to do Winter Tot, which is fucking fantastic. I hate Winter Tot. Yeah, it would be a lot of levels, especially if you choose wood cutting or fire making or construction or anything for your XP share relics. Just get all of them. Looks like I'm gonna hit 42 wood cutting before I hit 50 fire making. Almost there. One more, there we go. Chop, chop. Grab a maple. Get the last one of these. Actually, real quick. 2 leprechauns, 2 Varrock. I doubt my fishing's gonna get high enough for this, but I'm gonna just grab my chef's hat. Just because it's real easy to get back to Catherby. Still people at the tea stall. So the chef's hat is not sold. It must be gotten as a drop. I will do that later. It won't be too bad. Okay, so I have this one. It's the XP lamp, but I don't want to get it yet. I'm gonna save the lamps for getting all of these XP mods. Okay, maybe not all of them. I'm not gonna get Araxor, but I can do moons and barrows fairly early. With these fucking levels? With a Khopesh? Yeah, I can do moons and barrows. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Better idea. Because what the hell am I going to need levels for at that point? Let's go do Temperos now. It's the fastest one of these to get to Temperos. cactus patch, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want to get baited by just waiting to use these at the optimal time, because I really don't need skills. These are like the last things I'm going to need skilling for other than construction, which is going to be ridiculously fast anyway. I might as well just do this. Skip the fishing part of the grind. I'm probably just going to be soloing Temperos. I still don't want to risk hopping worlds, but I can solo Temperos. I've done it before. Okay, some other people are here. Oh, I don't think they've got the levels. Yeah, I've soloed Temperos. I can do this. Especially with the harpoon. Just grab a couple buckets. I don't need a harpoon. I've got mine. Yeah, this is gonna fly through my cooking level. It's weird that some of them aren't cooked. Tether, 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 tether! Oh, good. Okay. That was like the worst spot to be in. I need both ropes. And I'm actually not going to do any extra cooking beyond what my harpoon gives me. In fact, this should be enough. And I really don't want the storm to get me killed. I might be able to one-cycle him? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna one-cycle him. This harpoon's just that fucking good. Yeah. Yeah. Da da da. Okay. Be at a bank. There we go. Okay, so I know I'm gonna go with construction and herb lore. I honestly don't know what I'd need runecraft for. Just total levels, I guess. But all of the other skills are pretty well taken care of. Do I do runecraft? I'm making chocolate pudding. Okay, legitimately, what am I gonna need runecraft for? There's no max tile. This is a 2,000 total level. I mean, 2,000 is a... fuck it, I'll do runecraft. Because I've lost control of my life. No, actually, I'm having a blast. Okay. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. But I can make up for it. Money is fleeting. What is the fastest? Yeah, looks like still Civitas. Yeah. If it's not Civitas Illifortis, what is it under? Ordis Farm? Yeah, Ordis Farm. This is the one. I'm just going to sell these back to the stonemason at a loss. Switch to something better for money. I erred too far on the side of caution. I only went through like 150 of these things. I bought 800. Where is the weapon shop? There it is. Right in the middle of Civitas. Yeah. Tips and tricks, how to make 30,000 coins just fucking disappear. But that's fine. I'll get that back immediately. Sorry, I had to take a second, go let my wife know that I fed the cats. Because she's apparently awake now. Yeah, weapon shop will do. What's my quest point? Looks like 32. Cool, I can get to the Champions Guild for some better alkables later. Dang, no saved plate bodies. Come on, I just need to save once. Come on, I just need one save, and then I can start earning my money. Maybe it's better to get more of something small. Yeah, that seems to be the play. Okay. So let's take a look. Right now our goals are get money, do construction. That's basically it. I could do some grimy herbs. Throw a gnome ball. Once I have a little bit of stuff stocked up, I'll go do the gnome ball. Get my Sage's Greaves, get some more agility. Could also do Vampire Slayer. Complete this whole row, get an XP molt. And then do Bryophyta, get another. Yeah, I think I'll get the center cross before doing construction. This is a really good run of Alks. Nice. Now we're getting some saves. Not quite enough. One more load of myth bodies, then I switch to adamant bodies. What level's Fire Blast? 59. Okay. Fire Blast should absolutely smoke Bryophyta and the moss giants I'd need to get the key. Alright. Taking a little bit of a risk with only 3. Okay, cool. As long as one of them saves, I break even. Okay, cool. We're good. We'll get to like 200k. And then switch to the Champions Guild. That has rune legs. Yeah, Firebolt alone is enough to do some serious damage to Bryophyta. Fire Blast is going to make it so that I might not even need Protection Prayers. I'm going to try it without it, but if I need to, I can just go Golden God some. Yeah, Fire Strike would be plenty with Protection Prayers, but I'm going to try and do it prayerless. I don't have combat masteries yet. I would be getting combat masteries by killing Bryo. Yeah, Champs Guild will get me... in fact, I'm just gonna start going there now. Let's see. Seth Groats. There we go. North of Groats Farm. That's the one. Get into the Champions Guild. Do, like, 2 cycles of Rune Plate Legs. And then go get Gnome Ball, and I'll need to get some herbs. I can kill men for those. Let's wait till we're done with the adamant bodies. And then I could do Vampire Slayer. Pretty fast. Oh, there's my alarm clock. It's time for me to wake up. Okay. 50k, 64k. I think the plate legs are better. Alright. And I need to change this warning. Set value threshold 999999999. There's my beloved Prod. Not quite Fire Blast yet. But you know what? Doing Vampire Slayer will give me a bunch of attack. Oh no, it's just attack. It's not strength. I could go do the Waterfall quest. That might be good. Alright, let's... Air runes... Water runes, earth runes... And my rope. I don't know if these count as armor, but I'm gonna bank them anyway. No, not tool leprechauns. What's the fucking fairy ring code for there? ALP. Okay. Pretty sure I have enough. What's it, agility to get across the brimstone. Also, my voice thingy stopped working. Okay. Am I quiet? Am I really quiet? Let me... What the heck? Okay. There we go. Cool. So this should give me a decent bit more attack while also giving me strength and magic. This is just from Fight Arena. Nope. I just wanted to click next to the river, not into the river. Hello, Rasselo. Don't mind if I do. That's efficiency. You gotta admit, that's pretty cool. I knew I'd be near Rasselo, but honestly, I forgot how fucking close he'd be, that I have to walk literally right past him. I'm gonna minigame teleport to Barbarian Assault first. I need to go through the tutorials. Fuck. I should have done that. I forgot. I intended to do that, and then I just got blinded. So much for efficiency. I just wanted to do the quest so badly. And I might as well grab my wines just in case. I'm pretty sure I can survive the Moss Giant with what I've got so far, but... Alright. And now we can warp back here much faster. There's my wine. Should hopefully be done with these daggers by the time I get through there. And then I can buy some more on my way out of the tomb. Okay, cool. We are done with the daggers. Oh, the runes. Yep, take the aggro from the skeleton. Grab the urn. Equip the amulet. Grab my runes. How close is Rasolo? Not far. Might as well. Cash out on Dragon Daggers. Get back to Alkin. All right. Get the key. Get the key. Missed. Okay. Air, earth, water, air, earth, water, air, earth, water, air, earth, water. And then use the amulet on Glariel. Then use the ashes on the chalice. I will need 5 free slots. That'll do. Boom! Yep, 58 magic. That's exactly what I needed. Let's throw a Gnome Ball. Do Vampire Slayer. We'll do Bryophyta last. Actually, I think the Tool Leprechaun is closer. Nope. Let's just tree. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that is all of my... That's all of my, what's it, daggers, sorry. Who's got the ball? Who has the fucking ball? I used to play Gnome Ball. I have to talk to him first. Give me that fucking ball. I don't even need to land it. Wow. I didn't need a score point. That's all it was. I do need to be at a bank. Draenor. Fastest one is actually Port Sarim. Get those greaves. Yep. My apologies. I don't want to alch the diamonds. I might need them for something later. Let's see. What do I need? Might as well just bring all these. Do like 5 lines. Hammer. Alright, grab a garlic, warp to Varrock. I don't need that much. Okay, I sneezed. I got to the mute button in time. We're good. Let's just grab a bunch of these. Not like a super lot, just some to keep the train going. Earning me some XP. Like, look at all this XP that's flying by while I'm doing literally nothing. God, I love this. This is awesome. I didn't even know that you could note fire rune packs. I should get more deaths. I might go dry. $500. That'll do. And then noted. Let's get fucking 10 more of these. Then I'm gonna need to kill some citizens to get 3 herbs. Alright. Off to Draenor Manor. Dude praying melee against Count Draenor. There we go. Now I can do fire. Alright, as a Vampire Slayer done. Let's get some herbs and kill Bryophyta. Could also probably kill Scurious while I'm at it. Switching to staff bashing for now. I'm just gonna go beat up some guys. Wait. I got a fucking Ranar. I'm just killing men because I want to get, like, Guam leaves, man. He gives me a fucking Ranar. Terramin's good. Did I ever claim my Temperos one? Yes, I did. Yeah, Herblore, Runecraft, and Construction. If I get a third Terramin... Ah, there we go. Cool. I cleaned them all at once. Okay. Oh, prod. Okay, yeah. Fuck yeah. I was gonna say, like, I might need to go do Daddy's Home for that, but prod. I forgot. Hell yeah. Yep. Boom. Foragers. Alright, let's go see if I can fucking... Well, I suppose I'll gain some prayer levels by burying the bones while I'm going for the key. Whoops. Note. Get, like, a couple. Alch my way through the non-noted ones. Scurious was also, yeah, combat masteries. I might do him right after. I don't have a slash weapon. I can't get through the webs. But I might be able to go through the... I don't remember the agility level for that one. Fuck it, you'll do. There's that Iron Axe spawn that I can use for the Growthlings. Ah, it's already open. I probably should have known. Alright. Now's the part of the run where we can go dry. This is what I've actually been doing on my Archipelago account as well, just fucking ranging these giants. I think we're far enough removed from it that I don't need my 8 fucking demons meme on screen anymore. Oh yeah, I have to actually claim that, don't I? Much better. Let me make sure. Ground item. Whoop. It's in the normal. Ground items. Mossy key. You know what? While I'm doing this, let's do a little math. So the multiplier starts at 5x. I'll have 2 more, so it'll be 9x multiplier. What is the level for... let's see. This is not the best way to find these. I'm pulling up the wiki. I'm gonna see how many bagged plants I need. Whoops! I pulled myself out of my safe spot. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get to level... Oh, Mossy Key! Mossy Key! Cool. Okay, real quick. I need to get to 37 minus is 25. Whoops. To do the elemental balance. And how many of these do I need? 13. Fuck. Okay. Poison's annoying, but I'm fine. I've got this in the bag. Oh, Perilous Brio. Ooh, and an extra Mossy Key. And another Mossy Key. Nice! Okay. Alright, let's get out. Oh, I have an idea. I want to cure my poison. I don't want to die. And trying to do a minigame teleport to Ferox while you are being poisoned absolutely sucks ass. So I have a better idea. I was trying to think about what would be the closest to the Karamja shop, but... There it is. Strange fruit. And I'm cured. Obscure knowledge. It's not that obscure. Faster than walking to the Karamja General Store to get an anti-poison. Alrighty. That is our experience points. Let's make a fuck ton of money. How's that sound? Still pretty sure the fastest one on that is Ordis Farm, which is unfortunate. Alrighty. I have some 3D printing to do, so I'm turning it on and starting it up now that things are slowing down a little bit. I hope it doesn't cause a bunch of noise in the background. It should be quiet enough that it gets caught by my noise filter. Come on, save one. There we go. Not quite there yet. Marble blocks it is. Maybe 2 more cycles of these, but they're pretty fast cycles, and then I'll be able to switch to the gold leaf. Yeah, that is weird. Looks like if the account is an Iron Man in main game, it shows the helmet in the chat box. Interesting. Oh, these guys are running back and forth while they're doing it because the sages grieves. That's not a terrible idea. ADHD simulator. What do you mean simulator? Fair. Okay, it looks like it stops the alking if I follow, so I have to actually click. I can get 2 of these. I don't want to try. I don't trust it. I'll send another set of marble. Alright, once these marble blocks are done, I can definitely switch to gold leaf. Once I get up to condensed gold, it's basically just infinite money. And at that point, I will begin my construction grind. Which is condensed gold? 10 mil. 10.4 mil. Okay. Basically, once I hit a green cash stack, I switch to condensed gold. I do like that this is technically jump-starting my Slayer. I can already almost do blood velts. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna get to level 99 construction, not just effective 99, but actual 99. So then I can do the skill cape one and grab myself spiky aura, which I think will also help. Khopesh, spiky aura, and then I'm just gonna send a lot of the other mid-level combat tasks. I should do that while I'm in the area for, I think that brew is in the Perilous Moons area. I'll look it up before I go. Because I'm probably going to do Moons and Barrows first. Total levels will just come in eventually. Yeah. Magic Stone time. I think once I'm alching the next set of magic stones instead of pacing, I'm actually gonna go take a quick water break, refill my drink. One more load of magic stones should get me up to condensed gold. I mean, technically I could do condensed gold now, but I don't want to just risk it on one. Yeah, I'll wait until I can get two. That way I'm more likely to hit a double. Unless these fucking magic stones hold out like goddamn champions. Hang on. Okay. That's pretty close, actually. I'm just gonna do 10 of these. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Enjoy watching my experience tick up. Okay, I'm back. 28 mil. That's enough. If one of these saves, we're good. We're golden, baby. Max cash in minutes. So I did a little bit of thinking. Getting to 87 construction is significantly shorter. Oh, wait, no, Production Prodigy doesn't buff construction. Okay, now I have to get all the way to 99. I was gonna say, maybe I'll stop and go do the other XP boosters, but nope, that's my problem taken care of. So then I do need to get to 37. How many? So that means this, I need to get to 6. I just need 2 of those, okay. And then go from 6 to 37. 43. Okay. So it's not quite a 1 inventorier. You just get 2 of the bag plant ones, get 50 just to be safe, and then elemental runes until 77. Well, when is the marble fireplace? 63 construction. Okay. Oh, I'm not done alchemies yet. Maybe I will do Daddy's home first. That might be a good idea. Just because I have to go to the lumberyard to grab an axe and stuff anyway. Yeah, this place is a little out of the way to get to. I think Keldagrim has a hops patch. I could use that one. I could go to that stonemason. That's probably faster. I'll do that one from now on. How's this guy doing? Still empty. Do I need to have it equipped? I might need to have it equipped. I think I'll do that. Everybody's alking. Everybody rushed Golden God. I'm just gonna grab all of my gathering tools in case I need them, because I'm gonna need to grab planks. And some bars. This is the one that I needed. Keep locks. Sometimes whenever I'm doing things that don't require me to do this for a construction boost, I'll just fucking tear apart the guy's house and then never finish it. I can't skip this because I don't have enough construction already. Every league, I gotta learn how a house works. So my logs are going to my bank, and I can't turn that off right now. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Those 3 should do it. And then I'll make the nails. Can I make the nails? Yeah, there we go. Three bolts of cloth, a saw. Fuck. All right. Okay. Total level 700. Nice. I need more fucking cloth. I needed 5, not 3. Shit. The little corner thing lied to me. I should have looked at the other corner thing. Fuck it. I might need him at some point in the future for something. I wonder where this guy just came from. Alrighty. Okay. So that means I'll be pretty close to 37, at which point I start doing elemental balances. And that gets me 63. Then I marble marble fireplace up to I think the thrones. $25. Nice. Pretty sure I can do bag plant 3s. Yeah, huge plant. $21 actions. Perfect. Got it under an inventory. Yeah. I wonder if this is faster. I think this is faster. Just because there's no way to unpack all. Let's do like 20k of each. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but they have 15k. 15k of each. There's no way, there's no buy X option. It's just me and my Mario Party rapid button clicking hand. I just sort of hover my hand over the button and vibrate. Whew. Tiring to do for long periods, though. I might do the airs with the packs just to give a rest. And then I'll do the earths this way, because I think this is significantly faster. I don't know, it might not be. Definitely faster. I mean, the rapid clicking was definitely faster. This is easier. The rapid clicking 50s is faster. One more of these, and I'm gonna go back to mashing. Get the rest of the way that way, and then also get the earths that way. Whew. Casually click the rest of the way. I don't have my fairy mushroom. So this means that I am actually going to... I am gonna need multiple things, because I also need to have fucking... Oh, jeez, that's much more annoying. Okay. I'm also gonna need to have a watering can. Ba 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 ba. I think I'll bank the runes for now. And I'll come back after I have the next step. I have to fill this at the... Oh, hang on. Ba-da-ba, boom, boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-bo. in build mode. This is also pretty decent farming. Okay, and then I have to go refill water in Remington. I don't think I can use this on the well, so what I have to do... You can only fill up from a well with a bucket. So, buy a bucket, motherfucker. Every time I'm on the wrong setting. Buy a bucket. Fill it up into there. Okay. And... one more of these, and that should be enough to finish this part. Right. Refill, then go. $37, exactly. Games room. Build. Let me make sure. Yep, level 37. And it takes 500 each. 37, perfect. And these are stackable, so I could just sit here the entire time. I'm gonna add that so I can see I do this till 63. Or is it marble block? What level is that? It was like a marble attack stone. Yeah, let's see here. What was it that was just marble blocks? Large statue, which was 3. Marble attack stone is 4. Marble dungeon might be marble decorative bench. It's 88. Okay. $57, I switch to the next one up. Maybe I just stick with the elemental balances because they stack. But it is annoying to buy all of those runes. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Yep, I'm out. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. Okay, let's do some actual mathing out. To get to 53 is the next elemental balance. $57. What's it even called? Is it not even in here? Not even in here. Okay. How much XP does it give? Gives 176. What is something else that gives 176 XP? I'm gonna have to look at the base values. 1x. What else gives 176? Does anything else have exactly that? $180 is pretty close. It's a little more XP, so I'll just tack on a little bit extra. Yeah, let's see. So it'll take me, let's go 100 more, so that's 5,000. And then 57 to 63. That's 252, which is about twice as much. It's another 50,000, so that's 500 times 1,000, that's 500 times 100 is 50,000 runes. So I need 100,000 of each rune. Jesus. Whoops. My thing is... I used a button, a number button. This is gonna be a little while. Yeah, I don't think there's a faster way. Because there's no way to, like, auto-open the rune packs. I kind of wish Prod worked on those. I do wonder. Let me try something. Because mouse keys is allowed. Let's see. That seems useful. That wasn't what I was looking for, but let's see. Nah. Alright, back to clicking. So while I'm doing this, actually... Once I'm at 63... Yeah, I did the button again. Okay, so the crystal throne is 95. So the marble fireplace is about 2,000 of these. Okay. So we'll need about 2,000 marble blocks. But first I have to get 50,000 of each of these. I have to find a way to rebind my fucking mouse wheel. Hang on. Actually, hang on. Here's a thought. Let's see. ACMS BTN1. Okay.
It's too scary.
Nope. Hang on. That was my... It... I was using my little, I have programmable keyboard buttons. There we go. One of them is play media, and I had a Balatro thing open. There we go. Cool. It's not a macro, I've just bound left click to my volume knob. Oh, 50,000? I need 100,000, that's right. 50,000 is just the first step to the next tier of elemental balance. This is much better. Still gonna be a while. I still need 100,000 of each. And I'm not gonna be picky about getting it exactly like filling up the gas tank of a car. 100K. I am two-handing my fucking volume button right now. My volume knob. That. Well, I accidentally bought 50 of those. Get out. It might have been a euphemism. Who knows? I am two-handing my knob. That dude just died. Hey guys, what's up? I'm Charlie. Did that guy just turn into sand? Almost. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, I have seen a lot of those Charlie edits. The obvious one is Avengers. Everyone's getting Thanos snap. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Charlie. And that guy just turned into sand. There's a lot. It's surprisingly useful in a lot of places. Harry Potter. End of the Battle of Hogwarts. That guy just turned into sand. This isn't that bad, actually. And then I'll test my theory about Keldegrim being closer to a Fairy's Flight thing. I hope I can go there without having done Giant Dwarf. I might start Giant Dwarf if it doesn't let me. Earth runes. Last rune. Then I need to go pick up... I'm just gonna grab 2,000 marble blocks. Do some more condensed gold alking to build up my reserves, because I'm gonna be unnoding at files. Almost. Come on. And there we go. Cool. All right. Two leprechauns. Doesn't look like there's one in Celtigrim. Can't do Prifddinas. Can't do Troll Stronghold or Vice. Can I take the shortcut? Probably not. Alright, I have to visit Keldegrim first. What is the fairy ring code for that? DKs. Alright, cutscene time. Unskippable cutscene. Oh, fuck yeah, I can skip it. That's new. Nice. See ya. Yeah, is there no fucking Telda hops? So it doesn't have a fucking. It doesn't have a gnome or a leprechaun. Okay, marble block. I need about 2,000 of them. I'm gonna need more condensed gold. Okay, so it looks like marble attack stones are gonna be my best bet. They are built 4 blocks at a time. Actually, no, it looks like a marble portal nexus is lower level. It also has that. Whenever I hit 79, I switch to the marble walls. Okay, so elemental balance is up to 63, and then I do marble staircases up to 72. And then I can do portal nexi until I hit 79, and then walls to 95. None of that's gonna change my math. It's just coming down to how efficiently I can use my time, because the amount you get is based off of, like, your experience is based off of the materials used. So something that takes 4 marble blocks gives exactly 4 times as much XP as something that does 1 marble block. So the 1800 marble, 1868 marble blocks is going to be enough to get me there no matter which ones I make. This might be a little while. All right, well, you know what? While we're waiting, just positioning this so we can still see the inventory. There we go. I'm just going through some Balatro. I played a lot on mobile, so I'm actually catching up to where I was on PC. Mostly just working on unlocking all the decks now. I'm gonna turn off the RuneScape music. I'm gonna keep the sounds on, though. Mailing rebates, fucking fantastic. Discarded 4s. Okay. I don't think this'll one-shot it. Yeah, perfect. I don't have any 4s, and I won't have any discards left, so if I use it, it doesn't matter. Occasionally switch back to RuneScape to refill on gold. Chad, perfect. 9s, okay. That's very unfortunate. 2 pair. No flushes. That's a strong flush, though, with the Chad for more chips. I just have to hope I get it. There we go. I got time to buy that. I need something to help elevate me out of... Oh my god. Okay. So much money. Fucking fantastic. All right. Okay. I'm doing a lot of flushes this early. This gives me a sort of pseudo reroll. I'm gonna be playing face cards a lot. That's not the best. Okay, no, these aren't good. What's this one on? Sixes. I could go for the straight flush, but it doesn't really matter. I'd rather have the money. That's money. That's cash money. With the mail-in rebate. Nice. Alright. The needle is a little tough, but that's pretty cheap. What is it? Threes? Okay. This should definitely do it. Alright, time to load up on another thing of condensed gold. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Fuck, man, I'm doing so good on money. But I'm not doing so great on winning. Oh, these are shit. So with Blueprint, that's very good for face cards. If I can get Baron. Okay. Sell. I mean, you're not doing a lot for me. You're a common. You'll come back. All right. Trading card. Now that I could do some deck thinning, I don't want any of these. That's not bad. Not terrible at all. What's this one on 5s? So this guy can't copy the trading card, but that's okay. Let's see how many marble blocks I can get right now. A lot. 810. About halfway there, and we still have a shit ton of gold, condensed gold to go through. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need time to build up. I'm gonna go with that. Flushes? Yeah, there we go. And this trading card's gonna get me back over the interest cap before the end of the round, so... What's this one set to? 3s, okay. Blueprint on you. Get rid of that. Keep the other queen in hand. Yeah. Remove or turn into queens? I think turn into queens. Oh, I could do both. Perfect. I mean, occasionally I might end up with a straight flush, basically out of necessity. Might as well. Card sharp is good, but... Alright, I'm good. What are you set to? 2s. Do I even have any of those left? I have 2 of them left. Okay. Let's pitch a 5. Which color are my 2s? One of each. Okay. Keep the queens. Go for spade. No, go for hearts. I have more hearts. See if I can get another one. Okay, cool. That way I don't need to use my queens. Oh hey, I just got the "you've been playing for a while, consider taking a break" message in RuneScape. I kind of am. I'm taking a break. I wish I had a jack in here for strength, but I'll just start pumping these closer to queens, because it looks like I'm going to go heavy queen. Okay. 4s. No fours. Burn that. 4, 5. Go for some queens, please. No, I didn't get any. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think this will be enough without any queens at all. Yeah. I have to use this as a pseudo discard. I need one more heart. Fuck. I'm in trouble. I think I lose here. Just bad draws. Not a single queen. I have 5 of them. No 4s. Yeah, my best hand is a fucking 2-pair here. That's not gonna be enough. Yep. Alright, well. We lose, but I think we have enough in RuneScape. Let's see. I'm gonna get like 20 condensed gold just to have some nest egg built up. I don't want to close out Bellatra yet, because if I don't have enough, I mean, I'm gonna be close, even if I don't. 68, yeah. All right, I'm pretty close. Alrighty. We can always bring back the Jimbo whenever things slow down again. Let's do like 2 of these. Yeah. We're gonna go for 1870. Sounds good. 31. Let's just do a nice even 1900. 2000 is a little overkill considering how expensive they are. So close. 1893. Okay. Now this condensed gold should carry us through all of the unnoting. All right. But first we gotta spend these balances. Okay, what is this construction QOL one? Because it doesn't. Ah, I see. That's how it works. It just lets me hold down the 1 button. I have today off. I'm not going to work. I might come upstairs and grab one of my cans of coffee, though. I made breakfast when I woke up. Tell you what, every 6 hours the game forces you to log out. I'll go get breakfast then. Or lunch for me. Either that or when I get the Khopesh, whatever comes first. And put the music back on. I'm gonna change it. So let's see. Let's see, what do we got? What's a fun one? Autumn Voyage. Yeah. I do need to up the volume a little bit. You guys can't even hear that. Ba-ba-da-dum. Sorry about the level up music interrupting these all the time. I cannot Balatro during this because I actually have to be hitting buttons, unfortunately. This one's not passive. Alright, 57 is whenever things start to pick up. Yes, I am winning. I'm doing quite good. Look at my bingo grid. I'm doing fantastic. And I am all set up to get 2 more very important ones out of the way real fast. One more. 57. Now goes faster. Oh, I have to swap my left click on this one. Yeah, there we go. So now I just do this till I run out of runes, and then I switch to the marble. So how's everyone else's morning going? This is the part where I just space out and put on like a 4-hour video essay about a video game I've never played. Yeah, invisible wall, yeah. Pain and Coex, invisible walls, H-Bomber Guy's Pathologic, Dan Olsen's Decentraland. Something like that. I love how goofy some of the sound up, like the level up sounds are. Okay, looks like my math was pretty on point. It's just a little bit of rough math because the plugin didn't work and I didn't want to spend the time to do it right. But I think we might be a little over 63, which is fine. Better to be over than under. I hope we're gonna end up over. Shoot. Now I'm worried. I was looking at my fire runes that I have more of. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. I'm low on water runes. Okay. At least I know exactly how much I need. I need 13k. The marble math was done with the plugin, so that should be fine. I'm just gonna drop whatever's left over of these guys, so I have the inventory spaces back. Okay. Looks like this music ran out. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Nice melody, which one's that one? Yeah, it's a little... Time to mine? Voyage? Yeah, let's put on waterfall. Okay. And one more. 63. Marble fireplaces unlocked. I accidentally swapped the shift click, not the left click. There we go. Alright. Now this one's gonna be slower, because I'm gonna have to go unnote my marble blocks. I could go get a butler. All it costs me is money. Oh no, I need to build a bedroom for him. I don't wanna... Nah, fuck it. We doing this old school. Old school. Unnoting at the general store. Yeah, the thrones aren't part of this calculation, so I'm just gonna send them, and then alch whatever I have left over. Oh, I hit the buttons again. Let's see, what are the costs on these? Yeah, just a bunch of magic stones. So 72 was one of my breakpoints. What was 72? Marble Portal Nexus, that's right. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do something that's like a micro-optimization. It's probably gonna annoy a bunch of people. I can now fit one more per inventory. That's going to be important when I switch over to the Portal Nexi, because now my number of limestone blocks is divisible by 4. I'm not going to be left with awkward 3 spots every time. And then I'll just home teleport and pick up my fairy mushroom when I'm done here. It'll speed up when I get to 72. And then it'll speed up again at, I want to say 79, was it, for the walls? 79, yeah. I'm gonna be one fucking marble block short. If I had destroyed my fairy mushroom 1 inventory earlier, I would have exactly enough. As it stands when it comes back, I'm just gonna build 4 of these, and then switch to the Nexi. Portal Nexus. I have to finish this first. I have to do one fucking thing. But I'm gonna do 4, so that because the Nexi takes 4. Okay. I think this is why people don't do the Portal Nexus. What else? What can I do? Well, it's got a warning every time and it's gonna take forever. What do I do? Statues. Anything take more marble blocks. I'm just gonna finish out this inventory. This is annoying, but it might still be faster. I think this is still faster. I think I can go through all of that dialogue faster than I can make 4 fireplaces. I think I do this. I just need to do it to 79. Yeah, this is still faster. Faster than I thought. Spaced out for a sec. I'm getting into a groove of dealing with those dialogue boxes. Too fast and lost all of my progress on that dialogue box. That's the danger. Getting there. We've used up about a quarter of the marble blocks, and it's only just gonna get faster. Looks like 3 more inventories, and then we're done with the Nexus. And then we get to move on to... what's it, marble walls, which take 8 at a time. So it'll be twice as fast, and it won't have an extra dialogue option, so it'll be way faster. Oh, I did the thing again. I hit the button too soon. Alright, last inventory before we switch. We're just gonna build 1 extra, so that we're down to a multiple of 8. Fuck it, you could live. Formal garden. Sorry, Superior Garden. Yeah. Build. Build fence space. Marble wall is option 2. Okay. Ooh. Loading screen every time. That's annoying. But I still think it's faster. It's significantly faster. Everything has a trade-off. As long as my house is small, so that it's got the 2-tick loading. At least the screen is dark, otherwise I'd need to put a flashing light warning on this. Alright. Well, now we do this till we run out of marble blocks. Or hit 95 if my math was off. Fence space. Because that's the side I come out of the portal facing. Optimizations. I could have come back here with Banker's Note, but Banker's Note requires combat to get, and combat means Khopesh, so I want the Khopesh. It's not a huge time loss. Oops. Oh, wrong key. There we go. I do wonder, maybe I should check if the attack block, since I've got it right here. Let me see. I don't know, this feels slower, but it could be close. Tell you what, I can time it. Stopwatch, yeah. So the process of going and refilling is always exactly the same, right? So, stopwatch. And then let's just see. $15 seconds. Okay, it's close, but the wall is faster. Okay. So we're doing the wall. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. Switch this back. This part goes by quick. Somebody way overbought on back plants. I do wonder if it would be worth it to go make a fully stocked kitchen for some construction tea and start the marble throne, or start the magic thrones early. We'll see. Because we need to get to 92. Whoops. The annoying thing about the thrones is that I'm only going to get one inventory. Or like one throne per inventory. Maybe that means that I could fit several things of tea, and it wouldn't be too bad. I'd also go for the crystal saw. There's a thought. much does it boost? 5, so that's 8 levels. That would be... Get to 95, it'd be 87. I'd be there basically right now. I'm gonna run some numbers. I'm gonna consider how much more XP I get. Because at this point, I am ready for... I can make the demonic throne if I use the crystal saw and the tea. One more and then I will be. Okay, actually, no, wait. I was, yeah. 3, so that's 6. So actually, it's 89, not 87. Okay. So I do need to get to 89 first. And then let me see. How much XP do I get for 3 sets of marble walls? 4, 8, 12. That's not actually a lot more than, okay. So I get 12k base for doing one of these inventories, and I get 15k base per inventory doing demonic thrones. That's a lot, but it's not terribly a lot. Because if I want the full boost, I'd need to go do Eyes of Gloughrey, and I'd need to go do, go level up my wood cutting so I can cut teaks, or find some other source for it. No, I think I'm just gonna have to stick it out. I don't think it's worth it. Just stick it out to 95. Alright, we are starting to hit the diminishing returns stages of the levels. Once you start to get to the high 80s, the exponential scaling really starts to kick your ass. So we're not getting them like every other inventory anymore. Still gonna do some math. Doing some math in another tab while I'm just doing the little walking portion of this, just to see how many thrones I'm gonna need. Okay, this is going faster than I was thinking. Okay, so I will only need to build 32 magic thrones once I hit 95. That's not terrible in terms of magic stone cost. Let's see. So that's 32 times 15, 480. I'll need 480 magic stones plus 25, so 505 magic stones. Not bad. 505. We'll just need... That's how many magic stones we'll need. We might have to do some more condensed gold to get the costs for that. And this time, since I visited Keldegrim once, I can take the Grand Exchange shortcut, and that'll be faster. Alright. Just 5 more levels. Let's see if I can manage to pull off getting a Khopesh before I get 6-hour logged. And then I will probably take a break. One thing I like about this kind of repetitive skilling is how eventually you just sort of naturally shift your camera into a perfect position that lets you do everything you need without having to move it. Like, I didn't intentionally sit there and be like, okay, now where can I position this so that I can see files, the portal, and the wall? I just sort of settled into this through sheer just, I guess, erosion. It just kind of weathered into this pattern. 4 more levels. More people who overbought on bagged plants. They underestimated their own multipliers. That guy way overbought. Alright, I got 1 hour left. Will I get the Khopesh before I get 6 houred? Before I get nerd logged? Oh, 92. We're officially halfway to 99. Hello, Benny. I am 5 hours in. You get nerd logged at 6 hours, where it's like, you've been playing too long, buddy. You need to fucking stop. And that's probably where I'm gonna take a break. So far, I've done this much of the grid. That's a lot of the fucking grid. I am working on getting max construction so I can unlock the Thunder Khopesh, which is the best fucking weapon. Like, full stop. Once that's done, the rest of the combat-related tasks will be significantly easier. This is definitely an eat your vegetables kind of moment, though, because it's like, this could be done faster after I've done more tasks to get more skill multiplier, but if I do it now, then I have the Khopesh for all of those tasks, which could potentially be very long, because they're based on getting drops from bosses. And having an incredibly powerful weapon will make that much faster. Almost. Just 2 more levels. Well, once I finish this one, I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. Okay, 2 more levels. If I end up being slightly off on my math and I end up under it, I can always make a kitchen for some tea. That'll boost me what I need. The math is looking like it's gonna math, so I think we're okay. That's what I thought about the runes, and I had to go buy 13 more sets. Actually, the math might not math. It's gonna be close, though, because this isn't perfectly divisible by 4. Hang on, let's see here. So 7 times 8, that's 64 minus 8, so that's 56, which puts me at just about 200. I don't know how much it's going to take for the last level. It might be cutting it a little close, but since I have to go back to the stonemason to get the magic stones, grabbing, like, an inventory of marble isn't gonna matter, especially considering I'll have a lot of extra space in my inventory for the magic stones. Because I can only, they take 15, so I can only build 1 per inventory. Okay. I'm gonna build one, and then I'll officially be able to tell if the math maps. Okay, 23. I don't know if that'll be enough. So, let's see here, actually. So, I'm gonna get down to, let's call it 20. It takes 8 for each of these. So 8 times 10 is 80, 160. Okay, we're good, actually. We're good. Yeah, we got this. So then I do this. I home teleport back to Lumbridge because I dropped my Fairy's Flight. And then we pick up a new Fairy's Flight, go to Grand Exchange, take the tram to Keldagrim, buy our 505 magic stones, maybe a little extra. I can always alch the difference. And then we build the throne room. Destroy the sitting room, probably. I mean, nah, fuck it. I'll destroy the garden. The one that I'm working on, because it's a perfect positioned one. Okay. So 15 left. I do 3 per inventory, 5 more inventories, and then we switch to turbo mode. Ah, there was an ad break that just ended. You didn't miss anything. It's more of this shit. Alright, we're almost there. 9 more, 3 inventories. iCloud is notoriously insecure. Okay, last inventory before we switch to magic stones. The rest of those marbles are just gonna get alked. Nice. Okay. Build door hotspot. Throne room. Okay. All right. We go grab our Fairy's Flight. Spirit trees, Grand Exchange. I am actually going to empty my forager's pouch because it doesn't have a lot. Okay. It doesn't look like the forager's pouch is actually giving me too much here. So wielding the fairy's flight will help me in the future. And I will ban that bot. Once I start this, click on this tram. Okay, cool. And fuck off. There we go. So these are about 1 million. I need 505 of them, so I need 500 mil. We're gonna do another round of gold bar alking. Which means we're sitting here not doing much. You know what that means. Since I don't have to click on the screen for a little while. Balatro! I can turn off the music now. Flushes are super easy on this deck, basically free. That's a really good one to grab this early. Especially considering I can make a pair and a flush. That's pretty fantastic. I don't have anything yet, but I will, and that's always good. It debuffs the suit that literally doesn't exist in my deck. How nice. Doop, doop, doop. And one shot. Seed money. Already a Baron. Alright, I have to. Keep the king in hand for the extra mult. Let's see how much it gives me total. Okay. I've got to start getting some cash. This one doesn't have a pair, so it doesn't get the molt, but it should still be enough. Yeah. I have time. I'll get that before the boss. Alright. Make him lucky. I was really hoping for a hermit. Okay, we're done alking this pack here. Give me a second. I'm not quite where I need to be, so let's just get like 20 more of these guys. Yeah. Okay, with a king in hand, that should get us most of the way there, at least over half. Okay. So now let's get... There we go. Nice. Hangman, damn it! YOLO? Fuck. I didn't need any of the others, so... Alright, I'm in trouble. I have to do this one. Unfortunate. I was hoping that was just a queen, and then I wouldn't be blowing a Baron prot. That's an ace. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Got it. Oh, fuck yes. Now we're good. Give me a hangman. No. Economy. Kings. Steel card. I can strength it a couple times, and I can discard it for extra value. Sure. To the moon. I do have the seed money, so I'm gonna go in this one. Neither one of these really helps me. One more heart. While this is going, I do believe I have enough for all of my stones. Ooh, I'm so close. Okay. 503. I have to alk a couple of them. I'm just gonna have to hope. I got no other options here. Yep. Well. We died in Balatro right as we finished up doing stuff for RuneScape. need about 7 mil. There we go. How much do I can restart my seed money process. I think I'm just going to send it. Remington. All right. Back to adventure. And this is 6. Remove. All right, and now we do this for several more inventories. I am going to temporarily turn on my entity hider because I keep clicking on people. This way I won't miss clicking on files. I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get the Demon Throne before I get nerd logged. Music back. I probably shouldn't set it to area because that's going to get really annoying. Yeah, let's turn it off. Set it back to manual. There we go. At least on manual, it'll keep playing this. Okay. I hope my math was right. Okay, the number is off because it's a running average. Because that one just increased by 2. Give me a sec. I'm actually going to reset so that I can get a more accurate XP per hour and actions left. Okay, cool. That seems better. Come on. I can do this before I get nerd logged. You'll be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Fuck you, don't tell me how to live my life! So 4 more is 30. 60. Shoot. Oh god, don't tell me I did my math wrong. I'm cutting it real close if my math was wrong. Okay, 9 more. Okay, I should be good. I should be good then. Because they're 15 each. And 9 more is not quite 10, so that's less than 150. So I think I'm good. I should be good. Because I should have exactly enough to do all of these and then build the demonic throne at the end for the task. At 22 mil an hour. It'd be fantastic to do main game. 2. Looks like my math was perfect. And we're level 99. Now we just go build the demonic throne and get our Khopesh. I might also go for getting the crafting, getting the construction cape and racking that as well. Don't hand off the keyboard. Demonic throne. Hell yes. Yeah. Let's see. The cape racks have to go in order. I need teak. Okay. I am not gonna get the construction cape racked. Because I need teak logs. And I can't do them. I can do them. Where can I find teaks? Hang on. I have racks for teak planks. Quest trophies, costume room. Okay. Costume room. Costume room. Build. Okay. Still set to keep logs. Hang on. I need it in my hands. Yes. Okay. Fairy ring. Teaks. Teak trees over here by Echo Cuthbert. That tree just fucking fall on its own. Oh no, wait, I have entity hider on. Hi guys. before, but that's fine. Alright, give me the cape. Oh, fuck. I don't have the money. I can get some plates. Hang on. Russian, but I got 20 minutes. That's more than enough time to build 2 things. Okay. What you got? 50K. 14K. Nice. Fucking hero mace. Look at that, it's just never getting used up. There we go. That's more than enough, but I'm just gonna go ahead and falling apart. Yeah. Okay. Give me the teaks. Turn them into planks, because the oak cape rack cannot store a skill cape. So I have to build it and then upgrade it into mahogany, or not mahogany, teak. And it can store 1 skill cape, but that's all I need it to do. I don't need the mahogany one. And we got it. Extra bonus task. Spiky aura. Damage reflection. Alright. Well. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go in normal. I'm gonna sit on my fucking throne. Take some screenshots. All this XP. Oop, it's gone. Screen grabbing it. All right. I'm finishing up for now. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna get automatically logged off in 15 minutes. I have my Thunder Khopesh. I have done half the grid. Admittedly, it's the easy half, but still, pretty fucking boss. I think I'm good. I don't know if I'm gonna hop back on stream or if I'm just gonna do this on my own, but I am definitely stopping for a while because I'm hungry. Thank you, everybody, for coming out here today, for suffering through all of this with me. I will catch you potentially later today, potentially next week, who knows. But until then, I will leave you all with this life advice. Take everything in moderation, including moderation. Good night, everybody.